136, verse 7. Let the people of God say amen. Amen. I am Janice Corniff Williams, and the task is mine this morning to guide you through this program quite quickly and smoothly. Board Chairman, Principal, Vice Principal, Guest Speaker, Ms. Lisa Rowe, distinguished guests, esteemed teachers, parents, and most importantly, our exceptional students. Welcome to this momentous occasion, our annual prize-giving ceremony. It is with great pleasure and flagrant pride that we gather to celebrate not just academic achievements, but the dedication, resilience, and hard work that has defined the journey of our outstanding students. As we reflect on the academic year that has passed, we are reminded of the countless hours of study, the moments of inspiration, and the challenges overcome by our students. Each award and recognition presented this morning is a symbol of their commitment to excellence and their passion for learning. Let us take a moment to express our deepest gratitude to everyone who has contributed to the success of our students. To the parents and families, your unwavering support and encouragement have been instrumental in nurturing the talents of these remarkable individuals. To our dedicated teachers, your guidance and commitment to excellence have played a pivotal role in instilling knowledge, skills, and values that will serve as the foundation for their future success. Finally, to our students, today is a celebration of your accomplishments, both inside and outside the classroom. Your achievements serve as an inspiration to your peers and as a source of pride for the entire school community in this, our 65th year, as we create W.A.V.E.S. You have indeed made a wave of academic excellence, and we salute you wholeheartedly. As we commence this morning's ceremony, let us embrace the spirit of celebration, camaraderie, and recognition. Congratulations to all our award recipients, and thank you to everyone who has contributed to the success of our students. Ladies and gentlemen, parents, well-wishers, and students, please accept a warm welcome once more. Welcome, welcome. Coming to lead us at this time in the singing of the hymn, "Let Us with a Gladsome Mind," is the Glenmuir High School Choir. They will be followed immediately after the singing of the hymn. Reverend Rowan Parkins will come and offer prayer on our behalf. And I therefore at this time invite the audience to stand with me.
Good morning, everyone. Shall I ask those who are sitting, particularly on the outside, to stand at this time as we look to the Lord in prayer? Let's bow our heads. Our Father and our God, we give you thanks and we give you praise. And we magnify your name for your great love towards us. You have fashioned us and you didn't leave us alone. You have sustained us. And Lord, this morning, you caused us to be alive. And we are grateful for the opportunity of life. And as we call upon your name from this, our great institution, we thank you for the many blessings that you have afforded us. We give you thanks for the ministry, the board of management. We give you thanks for the PTA, the alumni, our staff in general, our students, and in particular, those who continue to burn the trail of excellence. We give you thanks, God, that you have caused us to be the apple of your eye. You have caused us, oh God, to go above and beyond. And this day we recognize that it could not have been done without you, oh God. So as we embark on this journey today, this our prize-giving ceremony, I ask that you will have your way with us. You will guide us through the different turns. And Father, as we receive the awards, we will recognize you in the midst of everything, oh God. I pray in the name of Jesus that we will continue to do our very best. Some trust in chariots and some in horses, but we here at Glenmuir, we will continue to believe in the word of God. We will continue to put you at the center of everything we do. So I commend again each and every aspect of this service. Each and every aspect, Lord, I ask that you will breathe on and you'll cause us to have a fruitful day. Take full control. In Jesus' name I pray. Let the people of God say, amen. And shall we do the Lord's Prayer together? Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy will be done on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive us of our trespasses, as we forgive those who trespass against us. And lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil. For thine is the kingdom, the power, and the glory, forever and ever. And again we say, amen. God bless you, everyone.
Thank you, Reverend Parkins, for offering prayer on our behalf. Now that the prayer has been offered, we can be comforted that indeed the Lord is with us. And if the Lord is with us, then we have absolutely nothing to worry about. So we are giving God thanks at this time. Now, coming to bring greetings is our own board chairman, Mr. Patrick Ilton. And he will be followed by Dr. Marsha Smalling with the principal's report. Please receive them at this time in that order.
Thank you very much, Mrs. Carniff Williams. Let me first of all acknowledge the persons here present on the podium. Our principal, the vice principal, we have a number of members of the board of management. We have persons representing the Ministry of Education, and we have other distinguished guests. I want to also acknowledge our guest parents who are here, well-wishers, and then to reserve for a very special acknowledgement the students who are here to celebrate today. When we come to an occasion such as this, the annual prize giving, we're really celebrating a number of things, a number of attributes. And Mrs. Corniff Williams, in her welcome, made reference to some of them. Because we are here celebrating achievement, we are here celebrating dedication, we are here celebrating excellence, we are here celebrating the endowment of the Spirit, as we have seen express itself in so many ways. We are here celebrating high performance in a number of media, in a number of different forms and forums, right, as we have seen, because this is not just about academic excellence. Academic excellence is a major theme and a major part of it. I see here examples of sporting excellence. I see here examples of excellence in other forms. So in a real sense, we are celebrating here today excellence, ladies and gentlemen. And as Aristotle said, excellence, ladies and gentlemen, is not an act, it is a habit, right? And so we find that those persons who continuously deliver excellence, who continuously perform at the highest level, it is a habit that they have developed over time. I also wanted to use the occasion to express gratitude, to express appreciation, and to acknowledge those other persons who have contributed to the success of the persons that we're celebrating today. We talk about the teachers, we talk about the students and the work that they do, but there are also other stakeholders, such as the support groups, whether it is the Past Students Association and other members of the community, the Parent Teachers Association, all who work together towards a common goal and a common objective, which is to produce the best possible school and the best possible students and the best possible adults ultimately for our society. Because it is said, and I'm sure you have heard this many times, that it takes a village to raise a child, and it takes a village and the coming together of the various stakeholders in a very unified way to achieve and to accomplish many of the things that we accomplish here at Glenmuir. So I just wanted to acknowledge that, and I also wanted to express gratitude towards to all the stakeholders and the contributions that they make. And then the third thing which I wanted to do, ladies and gentlemen, was to encourage others, right? As you see your friends, as you see your colleagues, as you witness them being recognized today, that it will, in the hope that it will serve as an inspiration to each of you to want to do as well or even better, in the hope that it will inspire greater performance and continuous success for our school and for our students. And that is a part of what I would want to do today. And not only that, but also to inspire even more in terms of the effort and the contribution that our various stakeholders made. So, ladies and gentlemen, I want to close today again by congratulating all those who are being specially recognized and awarded today. I want to close by encouraging you to be steadfast, right, in pursuing with the zeal, with the energy, with the enthusiasm, those things which have enabled your success, to ensure that you leverage all of those attributes in every aspect of your life, because the truth is that success, those things that drive success, are common across all platforms. And so I want to close today with just a little poem which came in my mind as I was speaking to you. I learned it very early while I was a student here at Glenmuir, and it has served as a source of inspiration for me over many years. And the name of the poem is My Wage. It is by Jesse B. Rittenhouse, and it simply says that I bargained with life for a penny, and life would pay no more. However, I begged that evening when I counted my scanty store. For life is a just employer. He gives you what you ask, and once you have set the wages, then you must bear the task. I worked for a menial's hire, only to learn dismayed that any wage I'd asked of life life would have willingly paid. The theme of this poem, ladies and gentlemen, is that at the end of the day, we are all self-made people. And the truth is that success is entirely within our control. It is a function of what we are willing to do, what we are willing to sacrifice, what efforts we are willing to make, and there are no limitations on anything that we can achieve except those we acknowledge. So, today, ladies and gentlemen, is your day, the students. I want you to bask in it, to enjoy it, right? But I also want you to reflect on those things which have enabled you to be recognized today and to consistently pursue them as you transition from whichever level you are at to the next level. Thank you, and I appreciate your paying some attention.
Mr. Patrick Hilton, Chairman of the Board of Management, other members of the board, Mrs. Lisa Rowe, Public Relations Executive at GIS or guest speaker, Mrs. Sandra Bailey, President of the Jamaica chapter of the Past Students Association, Mr. Errol Horton, Territorial Education Officer, Region 7, Mr. Kevin Golden, Public Relations Officer of the Parent Teachers Association, Dr. Orville Morgan, Dr. Texel Christie, past student, now principal of Kellitz High School and former vice principal of Glenmuir High School, other distinguished guests on the platform, our prize winners today, parents, staff, good morning. Good morning, everyone. Why are you behaving like we're at a 9-night, so, huh? The perfectly crafted theme for the academic year 2022-2023 was ready to rise, and rise we did. I hope that today, like myself, you are ready to celebrate, because together we were able to seal the Glenmuir treasure box with priceless achievements that were not achieved by wishful thinking, but by hard work, collaboration, a whole heap of sacrifice, commitment, and resilience. Just before the celebration begins, though, please allow me to commend Mrs. Patricia Meikle, Acting Vice Principal, for leading a top-tier team in planning, organizing, and coordinating today's events. Team, you outdid yourselves. Let us give them a round of applause. Earlier, I made mention of the Glenmuir's treasure box. I had one of my own. It was a lovely box crafted by me that was wrapped to my suiting. And can you guess the dominant color of that treasure box? Red. Blood red. I stored in my treasure box all my little valuables, my keepsakes, the things I considered priceless, including little notes from past teachers, past students, family members. It was misplaced at a hotel, and my whole world turned upside down. I carefully chose the word misplaced. The treasure box I will be opening today contains valuables that cannot be replaced, cannot be stolen, cannot be erased. They are permanently etched in the history of our 65 years old institution. I know you're probably curious about the contents of this treasure box of which I speak, but we have an important task to complete before the reveal. We must applaud the people, every single person behind those successes. Let us first thank God Almighty for His goodness. In Mr. Parkin's prayer, he asked that in all the celebrations, in all the recognitions of the achievements, that we see Jesus Christ in the midst of it all. And one of my favorite Bible verses that we all stick to and embrace at Glenmuir High School: commit whatever you do to the Lord, and He will make them successful. Put your hands together for our Savior, Jesus Christ. Keep the applause going as we commend the Board of Management led by Mr. Patrick Hilton for their governance of this institution. For our Parent Teachers Association led by Mrs. Francine Rooms. Our administrators, Mr. Dino Von Hales, Mr. Howard Edwards, and last year, of course, we had Mrs. Natasha Peterkin, who acted for Mr. Hales, who was on vacation leave. Our Dean of Discipline, Mr. Radcliffe Richards, our guidance counselors, other members of the academic staff, the ancillary staff, the administrative staff, our coaches, those who are here on staff and those who are external, the alumni associations from all the various chapters, and for those who are not even associated with the chapters. For the donors of scholarships and other forms of, why you stop clapping? And other forms of support. And you're going to give a special one now for our very, very supportive parents. Parents, you got it extra because without you, guess what? We would not be here today. And so we consider you to be super special. And we have to remember, one hand can't clap. We need the support of everyone as we seek to achieve excellence. We need partnership and support to increase the feathers in our cap. We need people to win. The priceless achievements and accolades in our treasure box are as a result of these special people. Let's now celebrate, and I'm going to say this, some of. If you don't hear your name, you don't hear your club, please do not feel any way. You know that at a general devotion, we spend a lot of time just making an announcement for a few. So you can just imagine it would take the entire year to go through all the accomplishments. In the academic year 2021-2022, approximately 48 students made it into the Principal's Honor Roll Society and approximately 66 in the 2022-2023 academic year. The members made a courtesy call on the president of Northern Caribbean University, Dr. Lincoln Edwards. They were treated to lunch at Murray's Jerk. Put your hands together for all the winners of the Principal's Honor Roll Society, those who received merit awards, those who received honors, and those who received the distinguished honors. We are proud of you. We are proud of the work that you continue to do. And the reward for hard work is more work. Our students enter the Caribbean STEM Olympiads levels 1, 2, and 3. The level 3 participants, Kenelia Bailey, Orvian Brown, and Michaela McLean, earned platinum in the finals regionally. put your hands together for our mathematicians. Most recently, we earned 10 regional awards, and I'll go through these, but I will not go through the Jamaican rankings, because when we are going to award the students, you will then hear it all over again. But I want to just mention these. Fantasia Morrison was ranked number 1. She's a member of the choir and one of our deputy head girls in food and nutrition. Mishka Melbourne was ranked number 4 in B-Med. Regine Graham, B-Med, ranked number 6. Abigail Salmon, I saw her mother here this morning. B-Med, Unit 2, ranked number 3 in the region. Anya Mitchell, B-Med again, Unit 2, ranked number 10. Alyssa Saros, Economics, ranked number 7. Tasha Russell, Religious Education, ranked number 6. Demoya Taylor, EDPM, ranked number 6. Marissa Barker, Clothing, Textile, and Fashion, ranked number 2. Dominic Borasing, Industrial Technology, ranked number 8. And even though I said I would not be going through the Jamaican ranking, I have to just recognize those students who were ranked in visual arts. And the reason I am mentioning this is just to see the growth of that department. And so, Mr. Parkins, Mrs. Lewis Rose, and Miss Henry, big up to you, congratulations, and keep going. I remember the first year they did CSEC, they did not do too well. And I remember I said, we have just started, just keep at it. And nowadays it becomes the habit for them to be ranked, and so we want to congratulate them. And I want to congratulate the Industrial Arts Department, because you'd realize that majority of the students who ranked were from that department. So according to Mr. Parkins, we are steaming ahead. 6 delegates attended the Change the World Mother United Nations Conference in Manhattan, New York in March. They earned and accumulated 5 Game Changer Awards. Highest commendations to Gabrielle Gibson and Laurel Williams for representing Glenmuir High School at the highest levels. The Key Club attended the International Conference in California as well, and they received the Distinguished Club Award. That's like an habit now, by the way. Gabrielle Roden was elected as one of the 2023-2024 International Trustees. Please put your hands together for the Key Club. Both the junior and senior netball teams earned the ISA Rural Netball Championships and advanced to the national championships. The senior team defeated Manchester High to earn the senior title. Please put your hands together for them. Tomorrow, once again, the senior team will be playing its finals against Homewood Technical High School, and we want to wish for them all the very best. The under-16 basketball team earned a bronze medal in the ISA South Central Conference. Tajay Borasing, top scorer, Maestra Cummins, and Nikolai Johnson made the All-Stars team. Raheem Rowe made the under-19 All-Stars team and was listed among Jamaica's top 30 boys. Alex Henry was selected in the final 18-man squad for the under-17 Jamaica cricket team. Please put your hands together for Alex. Our quiz team advanced to the 3rd round of the TVJ quiz competition. Please allow me to commend the class of 1986 for providing strong support for the team, and we want to wish for them all the best this season. The Department of Spanish participated in the annual Spanish Festival, and guess what? They competed in 12 items in song, dance, speech, and drama, and they earned 11 gold medals and 1 silver. Thanks to Mrs. Stephanie Blair Allen, and Urania Martinez, who trained the students. Glenmuir was named the top school nationally, and the teachers were the top trainers. The 4-H Club was rising with us last year. We earned second place positions for the Girl of the Year Award, Nahuma Smith, and the Jingle Competition, Anisha Brown. The Dance Society, where are the dancers? They danced into victory. They earned 7 gold and 1 silver in the parish finals, and they earned 3 national gold medals. They received the awards for Most Outstanding Senior Dance Presentation and Most Outstanding Dance Tutor for Clarendon. The choir entered the JCDC Music Festival, and they earned 7 gold, 8 silver, and 4 bronze medals. Congratulations to the choir, and I know that this year we're going to be seeing greater things. That sounds funky. But Glenmuir participated in the Gibson Cup on July 29th at Kingston College. Awards were presented to Mr. Clement Radcliffe and Mr. Jackie Walters. We were not able to defeat Kingston College then, but we whipped them to earn our spot in this year's Champions Cup, and you know the end result of all of that. It's not how we start, it's how we end. The Da Costa Cup team won the 7th Ben Francis title last year, having defeated Edwin Allen in the finals. This year, the team decided they would not settle for that title alone, and they have so far earned the Champions Cup for the first time in the history of the competition. And on Saturday, they will be seeking to earn the school's 4th Da Costa Cup title. And we're asking all of you to come so we can paint the National Stadium red, blood red. The Glenmuir High School robotics team defended its first Tech Alliance Challenge title in the National Robotics Competition in January. They had teamed up on this occasion with Jamaica College. The PTA, led by Mrs. Francine Rooms, hosted another empowering parenting seminar under the theme, and I'm mentioning this because we spoke about the value of our parents, and so we have to invest in them. So the theme for that was Rev Up, Empowered Parents, Healthy Parents. The guest speaker on that occasion was Mr. Jermaine Johnson. Jamaica Moves and the Ministry of Health partnered with us, with Cinco and other sponsors added real value to the seminar. The Driver's Education Program. 60 participants earned their professional driver's license. The number includes students, ancillary, and administrative staff members. Mr. Dante Matthews from Island Traffic Authority assisted Mr. Philip Mon, senior teacher in charge, the boss of the driver's education program, to provide training and to administer the test at Glenmuir High School. And as you have heard several times, we achieved 100% pass rate. The report I received from Mr. Mon is that we have over 100 participants to do the test in this year. The PTA on October 11th presented to the school a 2017 Toyota Passo to be used for the program. And I see students slowing down at my feet, blowing their horns to indicate that, hello, I have started my driver's lesson. So congratulations, to Mr. Mon for really pushing this program, Mr. Dante Matthews, and the members of the Drivers Education Club for playing your role as well. We want to thank Mr. Anthony Masters, a member of the PTA, who has committed $10,000 worth of petrol every month. As soon as the fee structure is solidified, we will update you, or I think we have finalized the fee structure, which was communicated to your parents. The Social Enterprise Club was placed third in the National Tree Planting Exercise. So we want you to put your hands together for the Social Enterprise Club. And even though this didn't happen last year, the Social Enterprise Club presented to me last week a brand new keyboard. So please put your hands together for the club. They continue to add value to our institution. And in the last academic year, they actually donated one of the outdoor seatings under the tree. So they are working. Mr. Carlton Bryan, guidance counselor, organized again the male empowerment camp from July 4th to 8th at the Vision Retreat Center, Mandeville, Manchester. And I want to commend him and all the teachers and parents who supported this initiative. And we want to thank those males who attended and provided mentorship to other boys. We see them now holding leadership positions, so we know that it is working. Parents, board members, past students, staff, you'll agree with me that we have to dig deeper. We have to be more intentional as we get more of our males to perform well. If you look among the prize winners, males, please stand. Give them a louder round of applause. Encouragement sweetens labor. You may be seated. Let us turn our attention to just celebrating with our staff members. Mr. Donovan Rattray, a member of the Association for Supervision and Curriculum Development and a member of the Geography Department, earned the ASCD Empowered Champion Educator Award recently. And we want to congratulate Mr. Donovan Rattray. I'm going to be inviting Mrs. K.Y. Hamilton to come and stand beside me. Yesterday, Mrs. K.Y. Hamilton made us so proud. Why didn't you wear red today? Why blue? You're in this muirhead thing. Anyways, Mrs. K.Y. Hamilton was placed second in the LASCO Ministry of Education and Youth Jamaica Teaching Council Teacher of the Year Award. And look out next year. We have greater things to come. Ladies and gentlemen, students, as I wrap up, in our 65th anniversary, our mission is to create waves. Waves of achievement, valor, excellence, and sustainability. They say words have power because we have been creating waves. We have been creating waves not only in academics, but in sports. I mentioned netball. I mentioned the football. Our basketballers are creating waves. I mentioned our colleagues. And my prayer, my wish, and my charge is that we unite even more, work more assiduously, be more intentional, be more committed, make greater sacrifices so that at the end of this academic year, we will have more impressive results because we are more than capable. And with Christ in the center of everything that we do, there is absolutely no doubt at all that we will forever and ever proclaim Flagrans Veritatis Studio, burning with a zeal for truth. Thank you so much.
Indeed, indeed. I was not even aware that so much was happening here at Glenmuir High School. I believe that it is indeed a wow moment for us. Do you agree? Absolutely. And so again, after 2, let us just reiterate, we will forever declare flagrants. After 2, we're going to do that together. 1, 2, we will forever declare Flagrans Veritatis Studio, burning with the zeal for truth. Thank you so very much. At this time, as we continue to bask in the moment, there's just so much to give thanks for. And so we're going to be treated to a selection by the Glenmuir Choir at this time. They will be followed by the introduction of our guest speaker, which will be done by Miss Kay Ann Thomas.
Give thanks for life. Give thanks for life. Today me rise like the sunrise, me bright, and me upright. No one can broke my vibes.
I'm in a care who want fight and who want criticize. I'm on a higher height.
So you can say what you want to and do what you want to. It's no concern to me. Because me have my own mission, depend my own mission to rule my destiny. Oh, it's my day to do anything I want to.
It's my time
And I use it any way I want to.
It's my life
And and I'm responsible for every reaction. It's all mine. My day, my time, my life. I beg you, easy now, give me some reason now, and don't invade my space. I'm in a different place, different phase, moving out my way.
So if you feel like a champion, then nothing can go wrong. This one is your song. Put away your troubles, put away your worries. Help me sing along. Oh, it's my day to do anything I want to. And I'll use it any way I want to.
It's my life,
And I'm responsible for every reaction.
it's all
Mine, my day, my time, my life. Feeling alive, feeling a vibe.
and nothing can stop me.
I don't care what they think or
What they say about me,
look our world, here we go.
up and around me. All I'm saying is, don't waste your time with thoughts of giving up. It's all in your mind. Let it go, let it go. I'm here to remind you that anything's possible. Yeah, 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 yeah. Don't waste your time with thoughts of giving up. It's all in your mind. Let it go, let it go. I'm here to remind you that anything is possible. Yeah, 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 yeah. Give thanks for life. Give thanks for life. Give thanks for life. Give thanks for life.
Give thanks for life.
Good morning. Thank you. Good morning, Glenmere family. Good morning, our distinguished guests, principal, vice principal, teachers, parents, prize winners. Good morning. Journalist, actress, voiceover talent, communication specialist. Lisa Rowe is a devout Christian. She's currently a public relations executive at the Jamaica Information Service, Dublin as a presenter for some of the agency's flagship TV programs. Her voice is also a regular on the radio station, Cool 97 FM, where she hosts the Saturday morning show, Cool Alternatives with Richie Clark. She is a graduate of the University of the West Indies, Mona, and holds an honors degree in media and communication. A journalist, actress, and communications specialist. She acquired her first major role as an actress in the 2011 hit Jamaican summer movie, Get Alive, written and directed by noted filmmaker Chris Brown. Success in theater followed shortly after,
where she was the supporting actress in the University Players production, Not About Eve, lead actress in the Basil Dawkins production, Where Is My Father? The production enjoyed success in Jamaica and overseas. She has since starred in plays such as David Tulloch's Paternal Instincts, Kieran King's Taboo with Yendi Phillips and Rodney Campbell, and Deborah Binns' A Small Room. Being an actress is one of the many talents she possesses. She was a top 12 finalist in 2012 Miss Jamaica World Pageant and second princess in the Miss Jamaica World Western Pageant in the same year, where she won Best Talent and voted the most congenial contestant for both pageants. The former Miss Glenmuir pageant winner and head girl has made various appearances in commercials, both locally and internationally, and campaigns for various companies, including Digicel Gimme 5, Jamaica Tourist Board, Flow, US-based Xfinity, which featured Usain Bolt, JPS, Grace, Ministry of Health, to name a few. Miss Ro has worked at 4 noted media houses in Jamaica: IRE FM, News Talk 93 FM, Nationwide 90 FM, and CVM Television. While at these organizations, Lisa was one of the main presenters and anchors for midday and morning news packages. She was also nominated for the Prime Minister Youth Award for Excellence in Arts and Culture 2012 to 2011 to 2012. In 2015, she was nominated as one of the Young Journalists of the Year by the Press Association of Jamaica. In the same year, she was a supporting actress in the short film Proscenium, which won the Best Short Film Award at the inaugural Jampro Film Festival. She worked at the Ministry of Education in communication for 3 years as a media liaison officer, serving as the communication officer, researcher and speechwriter for government ministries, and was responsible for staging the post-cabinet press briefing, government communicators meeting, as well as other communication campaigns and initiatives. She received the Phoenix Award for Outstanding Female Performance in David Tulloch's Paternal Instincts on July 3, 2017. She is the proud wife of the greatest husband, Nakir Rowe, of 7 years, which has given her one of the greatest roles, which is that of a mother to 3-year-old son, Seth, and 1-year-old daughter, Hannah. She lives by the scripture that he who has begun a good work in me is faithful to complete it. Thank you.
Good morning. No, man, that doesn't sound right. Come again. Good morning. Right, that's what I'm accustomed to. So let me say that I am absolutely elated and humbled to be speaking to you this morning. This is my beloved Glenmuir. I want to acknowledge also all of the members of the platform and permit me to be affiliated with the protocols already established. I want to also first congratulate the students and teachers who are receiving their awards today. I applaud you for working hard, and every single one of you should be proud of yourself, especially to the students for their exceptional performance, either in your internal exams or your external exams and your extracurricular activities. Savor the moment. Celebrate. Your efforts are being acknowledged, and it will give you the fuel that you need for the next phase of activities in your life. Glenmuir High will forever hold a special place in my heart because this is where some of the best years in my life took place. The Glenmuir experience, you will come to find, is unique. When you're able to travel the world, begin higher education, you'll realize how set apart you are from everyone around you, right? When I entered these grounds in 2001, for me, I had accomplished my biggest dream, and that was to attend this institution. I had purposed in my heart that I was going to excel regardless of my socioeconomic background, and I believed that this was the place I would be able to do it. So it is truly humbling to be chosen as the guest speaker, knowing the journey I had for the 7 years I spent here, the memories I made, the friends I made who were still friends to this day, friendships from when I was 12, 13 years old, friends who were in my bridal party, at my bridal showers, the whole works. Friendships that you form here at Glenmuir, they last forever, so treasure them. Now, I thought long and hard about what it is I would say to you this morning, and of course, I prayed. I looked at the world that you're growing up in, which is far different from what I experienced. For example, this might sound shocking to you. The only way you could see a music video of your favorite international artist was, if you didn't have cable, was watching Video Alley on CVM on a Saturday. There was no YouTube. Imagine that. SBAs were handwritten on folder paper. If you weren't a part of the privileged few who had a computer, I had none. So your penmanship had to be impeccable, to say the least. Assignments were done at the library, and you wrote from an encyclopedia. Do you know what that is? Okay, good. I'm not so bad. Or you'd have to rent the book, find the information on the subject matter. But no, what do? No, come again? Say it loud and proud. All right. So with the many changes I've witnessed with regards to technology, and I must concede, let me just say from now, I appreciate those changes, right? I've noticed other things changing, especially in how we socialize and generally how worldviews are being warped and, in my opinion, contaminated by folks pushing their own agendas. So we can admit that things are shifting, but there must be some fundamental things that we hold on to that will make sure that we can weather the storms of life with its ups and downs. I am no different from you, students. I came here for 7 years, and as I said before, I was determined not to be a statistic. I set goals for myself. When I was in third form, I made a list of the things I wanted to accomplish at the back of my notebook. And with God's help and my mother's support, I accomplished all of them. And I have that mindset to this day. And of course, I said before, I must credit my mother. So I'm going to give you a little bit of my history. My parents have 4 girls. I was number 3 in the pack. I was the first one that went to Glenmuir. Yes. My dad went to work overseas to provide a better opportunity, better life for us when I was 2 years old. So life was not easy. My mother had the mammoth task of raising 4 girls by herself. And this was during the time when there was a rise in teenage pregnancies. So you can imagine. However, she instilled in me some fundamental principles that I will share with you in my conversation this morning. It's about having tenacity, stick-to-itiveness, to develop resilience, and these basic principles I carry to this day, and some of them were further honed here at Glenmuir. So the title of my speech this morning is Life is a bed of roses, but it has thorns. Let's look at the roots of faith. The first principle is having a firm foundation in your faith. I am unapologetically sold out for Christ. I believe if others can declare their loyalty for other gods, I will stand and declare in the marketplace the greatness of the one true God, Jesus Christ of Nazareth. I stress faith because knowing that the God of the universe, who is all powerful, who died for me and calls me his daughter, I think I'm his favorite daughter, and tells me that I am fearfully and wonderfully made, it has had such an impact on my life. It reminds me that God is in control, not man, but God is in control. He will order your steps, and you will know in this reality your worth, and your worth will come from God and not man, who loves you. Jesus loves you with an everlasting love. I can attest to the love of God and how that love has transformed my life, healing me from the hurt I experienced of not having both my parents in my household. As I said before, it was my mother, my 3 sisters, and we had tons of cats, and they were all female, so it was a female-dominated household. And when I was in primary school, I used to be teased mercilessly. And they convinced me, those students, that I was ugly. And so for years, I did not know that I was beautiful. I discovered it in my 20s. And this was because of Jesus. When someone took me to that scripture to understand that, Lisa, you are fearfully and wonderfully made, it's as if I had a eureka moment, a light bulb went off in my head. And then I finally realized, oh my goodness, I'm pretty for true. Oh gosh, come and tell me from all along, you know? And it's because of my faith that anchors me and gives me purpose. So that is one of the fundamental principles that my mother instilled in me. Roses, thorns, develop a tough skin. Over the past few years, there has been a narrative that's been formed about how we respond to hardships or disappointments in life. There is a new modus operandi to any form of critique that is given, and that is to assume the position of a victim. Now, I have a challenge with that. I have a serious challenge with that. I said this speech is titled, Life is a Bed of Roses, but it has thorns. You see, students, the roses are the good things that happen in our life. The praises, and I'm sure you like the praises, you're being praised today. The colorful experiences that fill us with joy and laughter. Beautiful countrysides of lush vegetation, the aroma of sun-kissed fruits, the yes, the wins, D-Cup winners, Champions Cup winners. We like it, don't it? Tell the truth. We like winning. And in some instances, the no. And as you young people would even say, you know, the good things them. Yeah, we'll talk about the good things them. But life has thorns. I would be found wanting if I didn't state that life can be tough. It will prick you. It will bring you close to the edge, and dare I say that life will show you who you are, what you are made of, and it will test you. But you are not what happens to you. It is who you become in the face of what happens to you that matters. Don't be sensitive about the pricks of the roses. These growing pains teaches you how to be resilient. And that's a word that I find has been exiting the English vocabulary. Resilience. We must be resilient. We must have girth. You must have little something to you, you know? We must be ready to look all the tests that life brings and push past them. To look at life and ask, is this the worst that you have? Is this the worst you can do? because it is buffering. It is in the buffering that we see our true selves revealed. Roses have thorns, but people desire them because of their sweet aroma and beauty. You have to develop a thick skin because not everyone will sing your praises. You will learn that you won't be everyone's cup of coffee or cup of tea, right? You will make mistakes. I have made many. You will fail. I have failed. But guess what? You get up the next day and you find the lesson in the challenge. Take accountability where you made the error. Fix it. Move on. You will be okay. It's not the end of the world. How often do we instinctively rush to find the most minute inconvenience as the reason for us falling short? Instead of owning our errors, just say, yeah man, I did wrong, and correcting them. You will find that being accountable for your actions and decisions helps a great deal in developing a good character. Continuous learning is important, and ignorance is not bliss. This takes me to my next principle. You're here being awarded at various levels of your education because of your hard work. By being in this room, it shows you have already developed that discipline to focus on what it is that you want. Remember, and this is something I learned when I was at university, no one owes you anything in this life. You may think you're the cat's pajamas now, and another day that might shift. You have to work for what you want. Please, I beg of you, don't get into this mentality that everything happens instantly. Do not believe that suddenly you have arrived at the top after one moment or one attempt of being great. It will take consistency. So you see, first formers, second formers, you're being awarded now. Let's be consistent and let's continue to motivate your other classmates to get to that level where they can be in this room receiving their award. Continue to nurture the appetite for learning, because the more you learn, the more knowledge you will gain, and it will empower you to make smarter decisions. Contrary to what people say, ignorance is not always bliss. You are a part of a school. Miss, you are a part of a school. You are a part of a school. You are a part of a school. You are a part of a community. You are a part of a country. So don't be ignorant to what is going on around you. Read. Let me repeat that. And I want to hear an amen on the read. Read. One more time. Read. Yes, church. Right? Read and watch the news. Not just reels on Instagram and TikTok. Talk the truth. Sometimes you go to the bathroom and you're there, and before you know it, 20 minutes is gone. Not just what you see on Instagram and TikTok. And let me just segue a little bit about social media. And I'll say this quickly. Social media should not shape your identity, your values, or it should not be your standard. It can be a useful tool, but understand that it is a community that visually displays the best of everyone's life, and it is unrealistic to compare that with the worst in your life. So strive to be more than just what social media has to offer. Be more, have substance, get involved. Don't just sit on the sidelines and think, oh, that has nothing to do with me. I beg your pardon. Hello? Know yourself and have standards. That's another principle. Each of you are at a delicate stage where you're discovering and shaping your identities. Don't be afraid to have standards and values, and be clear on what you won't compromise on. And when you make those decisions, stand proud in it. Years ago, I got the lead female role for a movie with Nick Cannon. I auditioned with him. He was so excited to be working with me. And I was excited too, because after plays and movies, you know, you see things, work coming in, and you're excited. And it's Nick Cannon, right? Let's not talk about his discrepancies right now. Just focus on this, all right? Okay, so I got a follow-up call from the casting director, and she said, "Oh, Lisa, Nick loves you." She has a British accent. "Oh, Nick loves you. I mean, you're just so fabulous." Just a little point to note, though. There are moments where you're going to have a bit of nudity. Mr. Warawama? Nudity who? Nudity. So I said to her, "Okay, I hear you, but I'm going to have to respectfully decline." She said, "Oh, Lisa, but it's Nick Cannon. You can't say no to Nick Cannon. I mean, if it was me, I'd just lie there with everything out." And I said to her, "Okay, that is you, but I will have to respectfully decline." She said, "Let me give you some minutes. Just, you know what, sleep on it. Maybe you're not rested right now. Just sleep on it. Just sleep on it. Just give me that benefit." I said, "Okay, fine, I'll sleep on it." I called her back the next day, and I said, "I will have to respectfully decline." I had to stand in that decision and be proud of my decision, because at the end of the day, I have to reflect the light that the Lord has placed in me. And I cannot compromise because the world is saying this is what is popular, or because it's Nick Cannon, or because it's whoever. At the end of the day, I have my God to answer to. And thank you. And this was before I had children. So you can just imagine my pitney them now. Me turn mother, my pitney them go up on YouTube and go see video with the whole of me there out the door. Can you just imagine? Right? And me never married yet, so you can just imagine. Okay. So you have to know yourself. Know yourself. Know thyself. That's the motto of the hall that I lived in, Irving Hall. Know thyself. It is absolutely important. And don't be afraid when people think you're too much. It's fine. You're not going to be everybody's cup of tea, but you're going to be somebody's cup of coffee one day, right? It's fine. It's fine. You will develop these principles right here in high school. And these are the years you may want to rush past quick because, oh my gosh, it's high school. I was one of those folks who I was excited every morning when I came to school. I would skip, literally. I loved school. I still do. And you have to develop this culture of being critical thinkers and don't take anything at face value, and question it. Ask questions. Be curious. These are the years when you are building character. So either it's jumping someone in the line or cheating on a test, and no one at Glenmere cheats on tests because we're bright, don't it? Yes. These things are building character, and you're shaping and becoming persons in our society to make a difference in the Jamaica that we want to see. Have confidence in yourself. Even when you don't believe it, keep on working on the confidence. Another person would say to me, if you can't dazzle them with your brilliance, then baffle them with you know what. Let's not say that word. Remember whose you are. God's divine power has given you everything you need for life and godliness through Jesus Christ. Let your faith anchor that confidence, because in the end, you are not relying on your own strength, but God who has created you, and He knows the talents and abilities that He gave you. Essentially, develop Godfidence. This should not be confused with arrogance. Listen to the experiences of those who are older than you. Learn from them. Have manners and respect. Let me repeat that part, the one that irked me. Have manners and respect. When I went to Kingston, when I started school, I told everybody, them granny and the puss and the dog, good morning. To this day, I still do it. Regardless of who the person is. It could be someone cleaning up the yard. You treat everyone with respect, because each person has a function, and without that person cleaning up the road, you'd be living in a mess. So have respect and manners for every single person that you see. Some of the greatest people you will ever meet are not those who are in the spotlight, but they are the unsung heroes who get up each day and they keep on pushing. You speak about creating waves of achievement, valor, excellence, and sustainability, but understand you create waves by making small decisions in the right direction towards the person you are striving to be. What I've shared with you are some of the things you will need to get out there and make an impact. You may start with ripples, splashes even, but eventually, the steady drive of your efforts will create waves, and I dare say a tsunami. As I wrap up, because I don't believe in talking long, as I wrap up, I want to leave you with 2 songs that took me through high school and university. And it encapsulates everything that I've said to you this morning. One of them, you can go on YouTube and look it up. It's called Gotta Be, G-O-T-T-A-B by Desiree, D-E-S-R-E-E. But the other song, I'm going to sing or try to DJ for you. I will need your help. So you're going to have to try keep the beats with me. Okay? We ready? Levels check. Step out, sound like a proper DJ. Right, you ready? So afterwards, I'll tell you when to clap. You ready? Everybody ready? Come on, wake up. You ready? Okay. Sometimes it's hard, but try and you'll make it. Believe you me. In order to achieve, go forth and take it. Set yourselves free. With obstacles in your way, you may fall before you rise. So if you really want good, you know if you run. So get up and keep your eyes on the prize. So as part of your plan, you fi have ambition, and the Almighty One as your foundation. Nobody get rich as rich because that's definitely wrong. I beg you, don't forget your friends and where you come from. If you a thief, remember God not sleep. And although you rob a man and you get well last week, you a pal about a street, but you beaten going sweet. Cause God a silent river and you know him run deep. Hey! Step up in life and go for what you know. You've got to strive. Remove the doubt from out your mind and let good flow. Be not moved by snide remarks or people who think they're witty. Keep moving on, mind's got to be strong and don't indulge in self-pity. So strive. Step up in life and go for what you know. You've got to strive. Remove the doubt from out your minds and let good flow. And so, with that, ladies and gentlemen, I used to sing on the choir for 7 years. I leave you. Remember, be tough, be resilient, strive, continue to burn with the zeal for truth. Thank you.
Very much, audience. In order to describe that, just members are coming, let me just say that following Mr. Black, we're going to invite Dr. Orville Morgan to make a presentation to a student I'm sorry, Miss Dr. Orville Morgan, you will be making a scholarship presentation following James Black presentation.
I'm reaping the harvest God promised me. Take back what the devil stole from me, and I rejoice today, for I shall recover it all.
Faithful, faithful, faithful is our God. 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 I'm reaping the harvest God promised me. Take back what the devil stole from me, and I rejoice today, for I shall recover it all. I'm reaping the harvest God promised me. Take back what the devil stole from me, and I rejoice today, for I shall recover it all. Amen. Amen. Mine eyes to the hills, knowing my help is coming from you. Your peace you give me in times of the storm. I'm reaping the love. I'm reaping the love. I'm reaping the love. I'm reaping the I'm reaping the harvest God promised me. Take back what the devil stole from me, and I rejoice today, for I shall recover it all. I'm reaping the harvest God promised me. Take back what the devil stole from me, and I rejoice today, for I shall recover it all. I'm reaping the harvest God promised me. Take back what the devil stole from me, and I rejoice today, for I shall recover it all.
Good morning to all students, members of staff, parents, and guests present at this joyous event. It is with great pleasure that I present to our guest speaker, Mrs. Lisa Rowe, this token of appreciation. Mrs. Lisa Rowe, thank you for imparting to us knowledge that is sure to assist us on our journey through the thorns. So, on behalf of the Glenmere family, we present you this token. Thank you.
All right, at this time, I want to invite Dr. Orville Morgan to the podium. He's here to present the Zetilda Morgan Scholarship to a student. Mrs. Morgan is a former teacher and head of the history department here at Glenmere High School, where she offered sterling service. We are honored this morning that the family saw it fit to keep her memory alive here in our hearts. So Dr. Morgan, at this time. Oh, so Dr. Morgan will join us a little later on to make that presentation. We will therefore proceed with the program. At this time, we are going to move into that very special part of the program that we're here for. A single car key was found, so just check yourselves and let us know if you're missing a key. Speak to Mr. Stewart. All right? Now, as we turn our attention to the reason we are all here, to honor those who have demonstrated exceptional performance in various aspects of their academic journey. Today's ceremony is a testament to the countless hours of hard work, the sleepless nights, and the relentless pursuit of knowledge exhibited by our students. We are not just recognizing academic prowess, we are acknowledging the character, determination, and passion that have set these individuals apart. Each recipient here today has not only excelled in their studies, but has also shown leadership, compassion, and a commitment to making a positive impact on the world around them. As we announce the names and achievements of our prize winners, let this serve as a source of inspiration for all our students. Remember, success is not just about the destination, but also about the journey and the lessons learned along the way. Your efforts, your struggles, and your triumph has all played a part in bringing you to this moment. To the recipients, I congratulate you on your well-deserved success. May this recognition fuel your continued pursuit of excellence and inspire you to reach even greater heights in the future. And to all the students present, let this ceremony be a reminder that hard work, determination, and a passion for learning will always be rewarded. Once again, thanks to everyone who has made this day possible. Let us now commence the awarding of prizes and celebrate the achievements that makes our institution proud. Congratulations to all prize winners, and may you continue to shine brightly in all your future endeavors. To distribute the prize at this time, I invite to join me on the platform Miss Maxine Award. Our announcers for part 1. Okay. Wow. All right, thank you so very much. Miss Maxine, you've heard the students, they have spoken. All right, our announcers will be Mr. Upton Williams and Miss Diona Ohms. We invite them at this time to proceed. Part 1 of our presentation. Thank you.
You're going to stand right here? Yes.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, good morning. I am echoing the sentiments of our moderator. This is the moment you've been waiting for. It gives me great pleasure, therefore, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, to be a part of this event today. It's really a signatory statement, Ms. Holmes, of the wave of excellence that has enveloped the Glenmere High School family. I'm proud of you, I'm proud of the students, proud of ourselves as teachers, and can imagine how proud you are as parents. I am Upton Williams, as was said earlier, and my co-announcer is
Diona Holmes.
We start with our first performers. And bear in mind, ladies and gentlemen, we are talking about our present second performers. In first place, from 1G, Renella Baker with 13 distinctions.
In second position, we have Alicia Mitchell, also with 12 distinctions.
From Form 1L, Akila Noreen with 7 distinctions.
Dejane Brissett, 7 distinctions.
Form 1N with 13 distinctions, Ramona Faulkner.
With 13 distinctions, Gabriella Mohan.
With 12 distinctions from Form 1M, Nicalia White.
Chrisania McLean, 12 distinctions.
From Form 1R, with 13 distinctions, Patrick Coleman.
And in second position, also from Form 1R, Akelia Bailey with 11 distinctions.
From Form 1H, with 13 distinctions, Gabriela Lawrence.
In second position, Danique Frazier, 12 distinctions. And the special prize for the stream goes to Renelia Baker of Form 1L. Renelia has the best performance in the stream, topping it with an average of 92.5%. She has received the T.H. Donaldson Trophy for outstanding performance in the first form. Also to receive the Dr. O.J. Dixon Cash Award for the top performer. Let's hear it for Renelia. Page 2 is missing. Hold on. Sorry, I just realized. This is you.
Other prizes of excellence, 13 distinctions are as follows. From 1N, Justin Leo. Makelia Sims, also from 1N. And Najee Dawkins with 13 distinctions as well from Form 1N.
Moving right along in the tradition of excellence, we're looking at those students who achieved 12 distinctions. From Form 1N, Romario Lang. And Kamari Williams of Form 1H.
The 11 distinctions category, from 1G, Jabari Daly. With 11 distinctions as well, Danielia Napier from 1G.
In the 10 distinctions category, we have from Form 1G, Samantha Bravo. Also from Form 1G, Nathan Hewitt. Cleona Chapman, Form 1M. Tavron Duncan, Form 1R. And Neveha Nicholson, also from Form 1R.
9 distinctions category, from Form 1G, Rajon Williams. Tamari Robinson, 9 distinctions, 1N.
Sandra Imaru.
From 1R, Saja Amuro. From 1R, Alje Savizon, 9 distinctions.
And moving right along, 8 distinctions from Form 1G, W.A.V.E.S Michael. Jeremy Brown, Form 1N. Kenley Douglas. Kenroy Mullings, also a Form 1N. And from Form 1M, we have Akeelia Morrison, Akeelia Morgan, and Daniel Lewis.
Turning to the second form prizes. From Form 2G, Lesonia Wonder with 9 distinctions.
In second position, also from Form 2G, we have Aidan Bunting, 7 distinctions.
From Form 2L, Davan Whiteley with 13 distinctions.
And in second position, we have Marco J. Mighty with 9 distinctions.
Form 2N, Dylan Bramwell with 12 distinctions.
And in second position, also from 2N, we have Kiana Edwards, 11 distinctions.
Form 2M, Tessan Salmon with 13 distinctions.
Donya Heyman, 10 distinctions, second position.
From Form 2R, Janae Barrett with 11 distinctions.
In second position, we have Cherie Brooks, also with 11 distinctions.
Hailing from 2H, Tashana Brown with 11 distinctions.
And Janae Haywood, second position, 10 distinctions. And the special stream prize goes to Tessan Salmon of Form 2M. Best performance in the stream with 13 distinctions and an average of 93.8%. She will receive the Eli Sampson Shield for outstanding performance in the second form.
Under the category of 10 distinctions, continuing with second form, from Form 2M, Gabriel Anderson, 10 distinctions. From 2R, Kyle Bennett, 10 distinctions. Gabriel Murray, from Form 2R, 10 distinctions. Saisha Gardner, from 2H, 10 distinctions as well. Tishjan Robotham, 10 distinction, 2H. And Gabriel Sinclair from 2H as well, 10 distinctions.
Continuing, 9 distinctions from Form 2N, we have Chloe Williams. Giselle Williams. And from Form 2R, Chloe Logan Edwards.
In the 8 distinctions category, we start with Elizabeth Daly Turnbull from Form 2N, 8 distinctions. From 2N as well, Shashiko Smith, 8 distinctions. Still riding with 2N, Tatum Ford, 8 distinctions. Suzette McLean, 2M, 8 distinctions. From 2R, Alicia Grant, 8 distinctions. Amelia Frank, 2R, 8 distinctions. Brian Thompson, 8 distinctions, 2R. And from 2H, Jonathan Anderson, 8 distinctions.
Moving on to the awardees from 3rd Form. In first position from Form 3G, we have Wakina Brown, 13 distinctions.
In second place is Alana McPherson with 8 distinctions.
Form 3L, Shelson McNamee, 10 distinctions.
In second position, Nashima Roden with 10 distinctions.
Form 3N, first position, Matthew Thompson, 12 distinctions.
In second place, Taika Osborne with 12 distinctions.
Amoya Buckley from Form 3M, 13 distinctions.
Belcia Morgan from Form 3M with 12 distinctions.
Nevelene Morgan, 12 distinctions. Nevelene from Form 3R.
Jada Ellis, Form 3R, 13 distinctions.
And from Form 3H, first position, Rain Cooper. Rain has a total of 14 distinctions.
Form 3H continuing, Annabelle Thomas with 14 distinctions. Special prize for the stream now goes to Rain Cooper from 3H with an average of 92.9%. She will receive the A. Lancaster Shield for outstanding performance in the third form.
Other third form prizes, because of course the tradition of excellence continues. 14 distinctions. Denise Butler. And Ricardo Lal, both of Form 3H.
From Form 3H, under the category of 13 distinctions, the following students will be awarded. Aliana Spencer. Chesney Green. And Rihanna Morrison.
And the lone awardee with 12 distinctions comes from Form 3H, Litania Edwards.
11 distinctions from Form 3N, Kesa Shaw. Also from 3N, Shyla Mitchell. From 3M, Keandra Hunter, 11 distinctions. And from 3H, Valtina Lopez.
The following students received 10 distinctions. Akelia Lynn. Tiana Hall. And Deidre Wellington, all from Form 3N. From Form 3M, Damari Cyrus. And Faith and James, Form 3H.
9 distinctions from 3L, Michael Moses. Kamal Thompson, 3L, 9 distinctions as well. From 3N, Sashane Brown, 9 distinctions. Rashiz McCoy, 9 distinctions, 3N. Lysian Barnett, 3M, 9 distinctions. Damani Michelin, 9 distinctions, 3M. Also from 3M, Tahalia Townsend, 9 distinctions.
And the students who received 8 distinctions are Daniel Williams, Form 3G. Benisha Duffus, Form 3N. Tahim Hammond, Form 3M. Todd, Form 3R. Shavancia Spalding, Form 3R. Brianna Walters. And Tanya Pearts, both from Form 3H.
We now turn our attention to the fourth form awardees. In first place from 4G, Cheyenne Daly with 9 distinctions.
In second position, Gloriana Campbell, Form 4G, 9 distinctions.
From Form 4L, in first position with 9 distinctions, Tonique Swebe.
In second position, Zidane Gordon, 7 distinctions.
For
Zane Powell, 3R. For 8 distinctions, we have Zane Powell. Zane Powell, Form 3R. Brianna Walters, 3H, also 8 distinctions. Moving right back to the fourth form prizes.
For Form 4N, in first position with 7 distinctions, Ramaya Barnaby.
In second position, Shantoy Hales, 7 distinctions.
From Form 4M, in first position with 7 distinctions, Renesia Clayton.
In second position, Kalisha Wint, 6 distinctions.
Form 4R, first position, Denise Simmer with 7 distinctions. It's Sims, I beg your pardon.
In second position, we have Jadon Graham, 6 distinctions.
Form 4H with 9 distinctions, Romario McDonald.
And Akeelia Wiggins with 7 distinctions. And the special stream prize for fourth form goes to Tonique Swaby. Tonique has the best performance in the stream with 9 distinctions and an average of 90.5. She will receive the LSC Lampard Shield for outstanding performance in the fourth form.
Other distinctions under the 7 distinctions category, Terian Basaraj, 4G. Jonathan Brown, 4G. And from Form 4L, Kayla Harrison.
Students receiving 6 distinctions. From Form 4N, Jaden Burnett. Natalia Bramwell. Nathaniel Sibis. And Yandy Williams. Receiving 6 distinctions from Form 4M, Sanjay Samon. Tiana Clark, Form 4R. And Latanya Hyman, also from Form 4R.
5 distinctions category. From 4G, Nashay Rodon. Deborah Needham from 4L. Krishmar Smith, 4N. From 4M, Joshona Bartley. Raheem Dennis, also from 4M. And rounding off the 5 distinctions, Okima Duki, 4M.
What is she here for? Miss Bell, what is she here for? Just hang on.
We just want to say congratulations to all the students in Form 1 to 3 for their outstanding academic performance. Mrs. Howard, we also want to thank you for ably assisting us this morning. And this is the end of part 1, and we're going to hand over the proceedings to Mrs. Stephanie Blair Allen.
Ladies and gentlemen, our students have certainly created waves, and they have performed exponentially. At this time, I invite to center stage our PTA PRO extraordinaire, Mr. Kavon Golding. We now celebrate with the awardees who have done well in our external examinations of 2023. We will begin with our awardees at the CSEC level, starting with the Fantastic Four. Receiving 4 distinctions are Natalia Bennett, Aldane Bryan, Brian Cooper. Wayana Daly. Daniel Dinal. Dejanel Henry. Nathan Mannings. Janae Mirage. Darian Trevor Morris. Elaine Shirley. Saskia Strawn. Brittany Thomas. Michaelia Turner. And Tashay Williams. And now we will continue with 5 distinctions. The Fabulous 5, Anisha Brown. Dalton Charlton. Amelia Chin. Zanoy Davy. Jordan Douglas. Tahara Ellis. Simonil Gardner. Alanique Green. Shade McDonald. Makala, my apologies. Latanya McDonald. Tammy McLean. Chanel Morrison. Jadenia Newman. Sashona Nichols. Maxwell Quet. Matthew Robinson. Sheree Scott. Demoya Taylor. And Krishmar Todd. And now we will proceed to the Superb 6, the students who have copped 6 distinctions. Tajay Allen. Shakira Atkins.
Dante Bisaser. Trudy Ann Brown. Theo Carr. Shamar Cleary. Abigail Cole. Laura Dean David. Jadane Dixon. David Hanson. Annalisa Hopwood. Monique Watts. Cherny Lachman. Orlicia Preddy. Simika Rose. Elaine Wilson. Prestina Stevens. Prestina Stevens. Gianna Wallace. Adriana Williams. And Jay Wright. And now we'll move on to the scintillating 7. Receiving prizes for 7 distinctions are Shamoya Bartley, Rajiv Basaraj, Alia Brooks, Rashid Chambers, Anna Christian, Tanave Johnson, Mikal Melbourne, Zona Dre Morgan, Alana Osborne, Corey Pitter, Abby Janae Reed, Octavia Salmon, Lisa Simone Taylor, Altricia Williams, and Joel Young. Now, as we continue and the excitement builds, we now celebrate the extraordinary 8. Receiving awards for 8 distinctions are Marissa Barker, Shade Caradis, Jovan Clue, Jaden Erskine, Sashana Grayson, Rakeem Henry, Romaine Henry, Chrisita Johnson, Anthonylia Matthews, Shania Miko, Casey Nelson, Jada Parchment, Kalia Powell, Atia Robinson, Janoya Robinson, Tashika Thompson, Laurel Williams, Nadrana Williams, Andriana Williams, I bet you thought we were done. No way. We just come with the noteworthy and noble 9. Receiving 9 distinctions for CSEC 2023 are Rayana Beeson, Twyla Hay Bent, Dominique Borsing, Jaheim Black, Latanya Blackwood, Nashay Blake, Shante Blake, Alyssa Cyrus, George and Douglas, Shayon Gordon, Deshaun Green, Jose Jones, Janae Rowe, Tasha Gay Russell, Nicholas Salmon, Alia Smith, Akil Stewart, and Johnny Wright. And now we have a special cash award. Un premio especial para la mejor estudiante del quinto año. This is given to the top performer in fifth form Spanish. Donated by Dr. O.J. Dixon. Alyssa Cyrus, we invite you to receive the Valerie Lindsay Special Cash Award. And just a little plug, these are two of my past students. Yes, I'm talking your business, Dr. OJ. A very proud moment indeed. We now move on to CAPE. And CAPE is a big deal. All right, one moment. Just use that one, use that one. We'll now move on to CAPE. Now, CAPE is a big deal, yet our students continue to triangle these examinations at the hub of excellence. We definitely embody excellence. We will begin with Unit 1, and receiving 2 distinctions is Brittany Powell. We'll now move on to 3 distinctions. Our recipients are Caressa Baker, Jaden Beckford, Rickon Dixon. That's our deputy head boy, Rickon Dixon. Gabrielle Hansel. And Fantasia Morrison. And now, definitely no easy feat, but they made it look so simple. Our 4 recipients receiving awards for copying 4 distinctions at the CAPE level are Stephen Campbell in biology, chemistry, physics, and pure math. Wow. Alejandro Gale, biology, chemistry, physics, and pure math. Our head boy, Max Leiber. Again, biology, chemistry, physics, and pure math. and Mishka Melbourne. In Caribbean Studies, Geography, Physics, and Pure Math. Wow. We will proceed to Unit 2. The following students have received 2 distinctions for CAPE Unit 2 2023. Torian Bryan, Shantae Clark, Antoine McFarlane, Liana Miller, Anya Mitchell, to be collected by Javon McGregor. Tamia Rose, Jadine Staines, Shanice Strawn, and Toero Williams. And our final category, the tremendous 3 students who have received 3 distinctions. Oh, here comes Toero Williams. Now the tremendous 3. These students received 3 distinctions. Dana Graham, Shavari Sidon, and Rochelle Thompson. And we are winding down nicely. We will now recognize and reward our scholars who will be receiving cups and trophies. We will begin with cups and trophies for CSEC. The Irving Shield for outstanding performance in geography goes to Cheyenne Gordon. The Zatilda Morgan Memorial Cup for outstanding performance in Caribbean history goes to Nashe Blake. The Paul Curry Shield for outstanding performance in additional mathematics goes to Akil Stewart. That's Akil Stewart receiving the Paul Curry Shield. Next up, Lady Lauren Williams will be receiving the Peter Acton Memorial Cup for outstanding performance in English literature. Receiving the Stanley Keith Miller Shield for outstanding performance in Principles of Accounts, Janoya Robinson. The William Shigori Trophy for outstanding performance in industrial technology building goes to Dominique Bursing. The Paul Blake Shield for outstanding performance in economics goes to Alyssa Cyrus. And we will ask Alyssa to pause just for a moment because she's also receiving the Jamalco Trophy for outstanding performance in mathematics. Well done, Alyssa. And Alyssa is pausing once more to again receive the D.V. Brown Shield for outstanding performance in Spanish. Nuestra Estrella Española, Alyssa Cyrus. Hands full, right? Well done, Alyssa. The Angela Chin Trophy for Outstanding Performance in Electronic Document Preparation and Management, EDPM, goes to Demoya Taylor. And we now invite Tasha Gay Russell to receive the Trophy for Excellence in Office Administration. The Cup of Excellence in English Language, which was donated by the Department of English, will be shared by Tori Green and Janae Rowe. To receive the Eric Dean Shield and the Bishop Evans Prize for Best Performance in Religious Education, Tasha Gay Russell. And she's coming back. And that's the Eric Dean Shield and the Bishop Evans Prize. Tasha Gay Russell. For excellence in physics, Rakeem Henry receives the Worrell Liu Yu Shield. And I'll ask him to pause to receive the FC Reynolds Shield for excellence in technical drawing. Rakeem, that's you again. The FC Reynolds Shield for excellence in technical drawing. Congratulations, Rakeem. For excellence in chemistry, Shayon Gordon receives the Foods Palace Trophy. For outstanding performance in principles of business, Abigail Cole received the Patrick Hilton Trophy. And we invite Simika Rose for outstanding performance in food, nutrition, and health, and she receives the Wilson Thomas Cup. Next up, outstanding performance in biology. Twyla Hay Bent receives the Gilead Pediatric Prize. The award for most outstanding performance in clothing, textiles, and fashion goes to Marissa Barker. The most outstanding performance in physical education, Prestina Stevens. The trophy for the most outstanding performance in human and social biology, Alia Smith. And we invite Shayon Gordon to receive the prize for the most outstanding performance in information technology. The most outstanding performance in integrated science goes to, and here comes Shayon, And that was the most outstanding performance in IT. The shield for the most outstanding performance in integrated science goes to Atia Robinson. The most outstanding performance in social studies goes to Shamoya Bartley. And finally, the award for the most outstanding performance in visual arts, Chrisita Johnson. And that brings us to the close of part 2. I now pass the mantle to my able colleague, Mr. Davis, and I also want to thank our PRO of our PTA. And I now invite the president of the Past Students Association local chapter, Mrs. Sandra Bailey, to center stage.
So at this point in time, we'll go through the CAPE results. Most outstanding performance in Cape Caribbean Studies, Oshika Scott. The most outstanding performance in Cape Communication Studies, Dana Graham. Jaden. The most outstanding performance in Cape Computer Science, Jaden Bickford. The most outstanding performance in Cape Accounting, Abigail Snowball. The most outstanding performance in Cape Biology, Gabrielle Hansel. The most outstanding performance in Cape Chemistry, Max Leiber. The person who received the most outstanding performance in Cape Economics goes to Ronive Ryan. The most outstanding performance in Cape Food and Nutrition goes to Fantasia Morrison. For the person who received the most outstanding performance in Cape Geography, that one goes to Mishka Melbourne. For the person who received the most outstanding performance in Cape History, this one goes to Ajani Campbell. The most outstanding performance in Information Technology goes to Clayton Robinson. The most outstanding performance in Cape Physical Education goes to Tamaria Williams. Most outstanding performance in Cape Physics goes to Max Leiber. Most outstanding performance in Cape Spanish goes to Monique Parkins. Most outstanding performance in Cape Tourism goes to O'Shea Young. Most outstanding performance in Cape Management of Business goes to Talia Welcome. The most outstanding performance in Cape Literature in English goes to Clinton Robinson. The most outstanding performance in Cape Pure Mathematics goes to Max Lieber. The most outstanding performance in Cape Entrepreneurship goes to Talia Welcome. The most outstanding performance in Cape Integrated Mathematics goes to Kenelia Bailey. So let's do that one again. The most outstanding performance in Cape Entrepreneurship goes to Talia Welcome. The most outstanding performance in Cape Sociology goes to Tiana Holt. The most outstanding performance in Cape Integrated Mathematics goes to Kenelia Bailey. The Industrial Arts Department Trophy for Excellence in Cape B-Med goes to Mishka Melbourne. The Paula Blake Trophy for Outstanding Performance in Cape Law for Male goes to Johnny Campbell. The Paula Blake Trophy for Outstanding Performance in Cape Law Female goes to Tiana Holt. And now let us move on to the special region section, which are the persons who would have received special awards for their outstanding performance in their external examinations for the entire Caribbean. So, for the CSEC merit list, this teacher will be awarded. The teacher's name is Cherie Anson, from the Department of Textile, Clothing and Fashion, for having a student placed second. All right, the next teacher, Deidrean Barrett White. All right, okay. And the student that placed 6th in EDPM, right, is Demoya Taylor. And the teacher who taught her was DJ and Barrett White. Next teacher, Upton Williams. His student, Tasha Russell, placed 6th in the Caribbean. All right, so I just want to go back over the first prize. So Cherie Anson, the student who placed 2nd in the region, which is Marissa Barker. All right, she placed 2nd for textile, clothing, and fashion. All right. Good. Next teacher, Alisa Williamson for economics. Her student, Alisa Cyrus, placed 7th in the Caribbean. Next teacher, Kenton Webb. His student for industrial technology placed 8th in the Caribbean. Name of the student is Dominic Bura Singh. Now let's move on to the Cape Unit 1 Merit Awards. Keisha Walters from Food and Nutrition. Her student placed 1st. And that student's name is Fantasia Morrison. Next teacher, Philip Mohan. His students placed 4th and 6th in BMed. These students are Mishka Melbourne and Regina Graham, respectively. All right, next, it's a share award between 2 teachers. So Philip Mohan and Ron Parkins, their students placed 3rd and 10th respectively in Cape Unit 2 Merit Awards. These students are Abigail Salmon and Anya Mitchell. Now we will move on to the Special National Awards for 2023. These are the persons who performed extremely well in Jamaica. So, right. I have it already. CSEC. Which subject? Oh, so it's Georgia Coyle, L'Oreal. No, I'm not going. Okay, same subject. All right, let's go. Kayan Thomas. Her student placed 5th in Caribbean history. That student is Nashe Blake. We have Kenton Webb again for having a student placed 9th in industrial technology. And that student is Rakeem Ken Henry. The next teacher we have is Janice Carniff Williams. For integrated science, her student placed 3rd. That student is Atia Robinson. For mathematics, the following teachers will be awarded. We have Kendon Davis for having a student in 9th position, Alyssa Cyrus. Laverne Abraham Sims for having a student in 9th place, Cheyenne Gordon. Next teacher, Deshaun Peck. This award will be collected by Nicholas Summon from 6B4. Sorry, this award will be collected by Jason White, 6B4. And the student who came in 9th place is Nicholas Summon. Next subject, Office Administration. So we have Luan Morgan for having Tasha Russell placed 4th in Jamaica. All right, so this next one now. This teacher has 4 students tied for 6th place in Office Admin. And the following students are Casey Nelson, Corey Peter, Aaliyah Smith, and Tishika Thompson. And the teacher that will get that award is Denise Ellis. The next teacher that will be awarded is Laura Kamika for Principal of Business, 8th place. Principal of Accounts, my bad. 8th place, Janoya Robinson. Next up, we have Stephanie Blair Allen, Spanish. Alyssa Cyrus, she came in 10th place. Next up, for a technical drawing, we have Philip Mohan, for having the following students place 3rd, 6th, and 9th respectively. Rakeem Henry, Shayon Gordon, and Theo Carr. For visual arts, the following teachers will be awarded. So, Tishana Henry has a student placed in 6th, and that student's name is Jada Douglas. So that person is Chrisita Johnson for 1st place in visual arts. Jada Douglas, 6th place, still taught by Trishana Henry. Lisa Gay Lewis Rose, for having a student place 7th in visual arts. And that student is Shavin Buckner. The next teacher that will be awarded is Georgette Powell Simmons. For English Literature 1st and 2nd place, Laurel Williams. All right, so let us now move on to the Cape Merit List for Unit 1. For BMed, we have Philip Mohan for having students placed 3rd and 6th respectively, Christine Liao, and Ricon Dixon. Tanya Murray, Chemistry, for having Max Lieber placed 10th in Jamaica. Nicola Edwards, for having a student placed 10th in English Literature, Clayton Robinson. Next up, Adrian Gooden for Physics. Max Lieber, 6th place. Next up, Andrew Gordon. Max Leiber for placing 7th in pure mathematics. So next up, we will move on to part 4 of the prizes distribution, which will be done by Dioma Holmes.
Thank you, Mr. Davis. We would just like to thank Mrs. Bailey for distributing the prizes for us. Thank you so much. Students, we are winding down. We know it has been a very long morning, but our students are smart, and as a result, we have several prize winners, which is a thing we must celebrate. Presently in center stage, we have Dr. Texel Christie, and Dr. Christie is a former vice principal here at Glenmuir High School. So Mr. Christie, Dr. Christie, is returning home to family. Good to see you, Mr. Christie. And of course, we have to use the title, Dr. Christie. We're getting familiar with it. The following students will be recognized for creating waves in the area of sports. The cup for inter-house sports goes to the Muirhead House, and it will be received by Zion Kelly. The Dr. Calvin Daniel Shield for senior champion boy, who also comes from the Muirhead House, Denzel Watson. The Pine Cup for senior champion girl. And of course, the champion girl hails from the Muirhead House, Tiana Haynes. And of course, Diru will spoil the party. The junior champion boy comes from the Diru House, J. Mark Johnson. The Mervyn Harris Athletic Shield for junior champion girl. And here we have Muirhead again, Tajay Eunice. And we must recognize our most outstanding player in netball, Fentonian Henry. And of course, Fentonian will also receive the Young's Pharmacy Cup for Sportswoman of the Year. Congratulations, Fentonian. The Patrick Hewlett and Jonas Gordon Cup for the most outstanding footballer, Arain Watson. Matthew Thompson will receive the Rashney Williams Memorial Trophy for being the most outstanding table tennis player. Brian Thompson, he will receive the Daily Bartley Chess Development Trophy. Our most outstanding cricketer is Alex Henry. Our most outstanding basketballer, Tajay Borasing. And we move on to the Special School Awards. The cup for the most conscientious chorister, our head girl, Sydney Fraser. Our most outstanding cadet, Gabriel Anderson. The Hector Winter Award goes to the best all-around student who shows willingness and cheerfulness in service to others. That's Laurel Williams. The Alvarine Roberts Cup for Initiative, Courtesy, and Exemplary Conduct will be shared jointly by Mishka Melbourne and Sydney Fraser. The Deru Shield for the most responsible and trustworthy students of the year, Nathan Archer and Cheyenne Daly. The Lee Phillips. We're posing for that photo moment. The Lee Phillips Memorial Cup for Christian Character and Devotion to Duty will be received by Raheem Lewis and Navardo Henry. The Bishop Percival Gibson Founders Trophy goes to that student who shows Christian commitment, fortitude, and academic excellence. That's Janae Rowe. The Ada McLean Trophy for Initiative and Voluntary Service goes to Osei Jones and Ronald Allison. The Guidance Department Goodwill Ambassador Award goes to Tashige Russell. And of course, the Head Girl Prize goes to our head girl, Sydney Fraser. And the Head Boy Prize goes to Max Leiber, our head boy. And we're moving on. As I said, we're winding down. And of course, we're coming to that part of the program where we will be recognizing our hard-working teachers. We know that our teachers are the backbone of this institution. They are the stalwarts who assist our students in soaring to higher heights. So this morning, we salute all our teachers. And of course, they will be receiving their exceptional rewards for their hard work. We will begin with the Chairman's Distinguished Teacher Award. And that, of course, goes to those teachers who have gained 100% quality pass marks in the external examinations. We will begin by recognizing Anne-Marie Longley Williams, Teacher Principals of Business.
Denise Ellis, Office Administration.
Mrs. Janice Corniff Williams, Integrated Science.
Durval Abrahams, Physical Education.
And of course, the Physical Education Department has done exceptionally well this year. So we will continue with Mrs. Athleen Brown, being awarded for Physical Education.
Miss Unique Sargent, Physical Education.
Mr. and Mrs. Sargent, you might as well remain on stage because you will be getting 2 awards. So you can just pass that on to her.
Mr. Warren Simpson, Physical Education.
And of course, that award is for Physical Education, Unit 2.
For Unit 2 Spanish,
Too many trophies there, Mr. Simpson.
for Unit 2 Spanish, the award goes to Mrs. Stephanie Blair Allen.
And the Spanish department is doing exceptionally well because we also have Miss Chanel Linton. The Spanish Unit 2.
Food and Nutrition, Unit 2, Ms. Kadian Watson.
And for Textile, Clothing, and Fashion, Ms. Cherie Anson.
For Tourism Unit 2 as well as Sociology Unit 2, the award goes to Mrs. Jody Titus Maxwell. Oh, she's being represented by
Shavin Buckner will be collecting on behalf of Mrs. Titus Maxwell. Trishona Henry for Visual Arts, to be collected by Shavin Buckner as well.
in the Diamond Teacher Award for Office Administration. The award goes to Luan Morgan.
Office Administration, Teacher Awardee, Mrs. Camille Williams Allen.
And for English A, my co-announcer, Miss Diona Holmes. While she's walking back, we also recognize excellent performance from in the English department, Mrs. Ruthlyn Howell.
Mrs. Jody Titus Maxwell, Caribbean History.
And for EDPM, Denise Ellis.
Also recognizing Miss Charmaine Holmes for English language. And students, Miss Holmes is always telling you to be quiet. And here you are, all of that noise just for Miss Holmes.
Building and furniture, Mr. Kenton Webb. Principles of Business for the Gold Award in Department of Business goes to Camille Williams Allen.
We recognize Mrs. Iseen Moody Squire for entrepreneurship. Miss Delisha Nash, English language. Miss Sasha Peter, English language. Food, Nutrition and Health, Shauna K. Gallimore. Collected by Mrs. Keisha Walters. And finally, in the category of Gold Award, we recognize Mrs. Julian Martin Samuel. Electronic Document Preparation and Management.
In the Silver Award category, the award goes to Natalia Wright, Principal of Business. She's not here, let's continue. In Human and Social Biology, that award goes to Crystal Campbell. And still in the Human and Social Biology subject area, the award goes to Janice Conniff Williams. Mrs. Georgette Powell Simmons, English A. Still in the English department. Monique Reed. Miss Alona Hall, Mathematics. Lady Cadian Watson, Food, Nutrition and Health. For Geography, Unit 1, Fiona Mullings. Caribbean Studies, Caroline McNichol Francis. EDPM, Mrs. Deidrean Barrett White. As well as Miss Lemore Fine for Information Technology. And to round off this list, in technical drawing, Mr. Philip Mohan.
And we are winding down, students, almost there. The final category, the Bronze Award. And in this category, we recognize Miss Faith Grant, Teacher of Principles of Business. Mrs. Alicia Williamson. Mrs. Iseen Moody Squire. Mrs. Squire is on her way, yes. Miss Luan Morgan, Entrepreneurship Unit 1. Miss Anne-Marie Williams, Law Unit 2. While we're waiting on Miss Williams, we will move on to Mrs. Camille Williams Allen. Recognized for Management of Business, Unit 2. Miss Trisha Ann Graham Grimes. And of course, Miss Christie will do the honors for that one. Miss Monique Reed, English Literature. Followed by Miss Marcia Stewart, English Language. Mrs. Keisha Walters, Food and Nutrition, Unit 1. Miss Anicia Christie, Integrated Science. Miss Carly Ann McNichol
Francis, Caribbean History. Mrs. Jody Titus Maxwell, award to be collected by Mrs. Blair Allen. Miss Kayan Thomas, teacher from the Department of History for Caribbean History. And Mrs. Marjorie Mitchell for Caribbean History and Social Studies. And last but by no means the least, Miss Tanya Murray. And of course, there's a gentleman who we have to recognize as well, teacher of mathematics, Mr. Kemar Walker. We would just like to thank Dr. Christie for assisting us so ably. Thank you so much, sir. We just want to commend all the hardworking teachers for a job well done. And now it is time for us to create waves of gratitude by thanking the ladies and the gentlemen who have graciously distributed the awards. So I'll be asking Meltino Lopez, Daniel Stone, Tane Ford, and Zuri Halstead to join us on stage.
Mrs. Howell. Mrs. Howell. On behalf of the Glenmuir High School and all its stakeholders, I would like to express deepest gratitude to you for your assistance here today in distributing the prizes. We do hope that you will enjoy this basket and thank you once more.
Specially invited guests, principal and Glenmuir faculty, students and parents, a pleasant afternoon to you all. On behalf of the Glenmuir family, we would like to say thank you for taking time out of your busy schedule. Miss Bailey? On behalf of the Glenmuir family, we would like to say thank you for for taking time out of your busy schedule to come and take part in this moment of greatness. We would now hand over this token to show our extreme gratitude. Thank you.
Mr. Golden, on behalf of the Flagrants family, I would like to thank you for taking the time out of your busy schedule to be here today and for distributing the prizes to the prize winners. Please accept this lovely basket filled with delectables as a token of our appreciation for what you have done today. Thank you again, Mr. Golden.
Dr. Chris, on behalf of the entire Glenmere High School family, I present this basket to you as a token of our appreciation for being here and presenting the gifts to the prize winners.
All right, audience, you have been extremely good this afternoon. And this very good thing is about to come to an end. At this time, I invite the choir to join us in the singing of the school song. Audience, please stand at this time.
In the center of 4 where hills and plains collide, a place of learning was conceived to fill our hearts with pride. With open doors we welcome schools of hungry minds to teach, for whom God's guidance day by day will humbly beseech. Our being on fills the way divine, the finest of the Studio, burning with
Students, please remain where you are. In fact,
All right, students, just bear with us for another 7 or so minutes as we take the time to express gratitude to all those persons who have made today a success. So coming to the podium at this time is our head boy, Max Leiber. Afterward, please be seated at this time.
Max, don't start as yet.
Can the student from the balcony give me a minute, please? Thank you. Master of Ceremonies, Mrs. Janice Corniff-Williams. Our guest speaker, Mrs. Lisa Rowe. Chairman of the Board of Management, Mr. Patrick Hilton. Other members of the board, Reverend Rohan Parks. Principal, vice principals, members of the prize giving committee, academic, administrative, and auxiliary staff, students, teachers, parents, well-wishers, and awardees. A pleasant good afternoon to you all. First and foremost, let's extend our heartfelt gratitude to the Master of Ceremonies, Mrs. Janice Corniff-Williams. Your grace, wit, and seamless orchestration of the event added a touch of elegance that made the prize-giving ceremony truly memorable. Reverend Rohan Parks, your invocation set the tone for the entire day, infusing it with a spirit of gratitude and reflection. Your presence and words contributed significantly to the spiritual ambiance of the event. A special thank you to Mr. Patrick Hilton, Chairman of the Board of Management. Your steadfast commitment to the school's mission and your dedication to fostering academic excellence are truly commendable. Your leadership is an inspiration to us all. Ms. Kay Ann Thomas, thank you for the introduction of our esteemed guest speaker, Mrs. Lisa Rowe. Your eloquence and poise set the stage for an enlightening address, and we appreciate your role in making the day a coordinated and engaging experience. Mrs. Lisa Rowe, our esteemed guest speaker. Your words resonated deeply with everyone present. Your insights and encouragement will undoubtedly leave a lasting impact on the students. Thank you for sharing your wisdom and inspiring our young minds. To the principal, Dr. Smalling, vice principals, and all members of the staff, academic, administrative, and auxiliary. Your dedication to nurturing a conducive learning environment is evident in the success of our students. Your hard work is the foundation upon which the school's achievements stand. A big shout out to the prize giving committee, headed by acting vice principal, Mrs. Patricia Meikle. Your meticulous planning and execution ensured that the ceremony ran smoothly, and the recognition of our students was done with precision and care. A heartfelt thanks to Mrs. Sandra Bailey, Mrs. Francine Rooms, Mrs. Maxine Howard, Mr. Kavon Golding, and Dr. Texel Christie for distributing the awards. Your warmth and enthusiasm added a personal touch to the recognition of our students' achievements. Gratitude to those generous individuals who donated scholarships to well-deserving students. Your support not only provides financial assistance, but also serves as a powerful encouragement for students to pursue their dreams. Special recognition to the decorators, camera crew, and technicians who worked behind the scenes to create a visually stunning and technically flawless event. Your efforts did not go unnoticed, and they contributed immensely to the overall success of the ceremony. Last, but certainly not least, our appreciation goes out to the choirs, both the school and the Roux House. Your musical performances added a delightful and uplifting element to the ceremony, creating a harmonious atmosphere that complemented the celebratory spirit of the occasion. In conclusion, a heartfelt thank you to the parents, students, and especially the awardees. Your dedication, hard work, and achievements are the driving force behind the success of our school. This prize-giving ceremony would not have been possible without your collective efforts and commitment to excellence. Here's to a bright future filled with continued success and growth for each and every one of you. Thank you.
And now for the singing of the national anthem. But before we get to that, immediately after this session has ended, you will go for 45 minutes of lunch and then you return to your classes. For the singing of the national anthem, you are not required to sing. Kindly just stand at attention.
Eternal Father, bless our lands, guide us with thy mighty hands, keep us free from evil powers, be our life through countless hours to
Students, we are going to ask that you exercise caution on leaving the auditorium. So the persons who are coming down from upstairs, especially those with their chairs,